Outback asphalt, controller crack. Patrick Redis your tax the track. Full speed phantom, no brakes, just facts. Pixels bleed when his lines impact. Eucalyptus haze, kangaroo dash. He drifts past ghosts in a digital flash. Mud in the mist, homonym twist. Every apex kiss with a predator's lash. Pat the wheel, 2 years to tame. Analog arcs, rewrite the game. Top 5 terror, no respawn shame. Thousands carved in the Hall of Fame. Nations cube, 10-minute war, 128 fear, he settles the score. Record etch raw, remac all call. It's wordy as blade in the server's call. Yeah, cup of the day, 23 rounds. Perfect seed, no stumble, no sounds. Edelweiss crown, spring 22 bound. 10-0 streak to the playoffs drown. Call Junior's throne crack, 5-round renown. TMTL gold in a ghost town showdown. Jet lags rocket, virtual's crown. Mudda's momentum, tears the grid down. Ren beside him, French fire precise. Dual cyclone slicing through ice. Apox, apex, point stack like vice. World tour waves where the titans collide. Paris games gleam, November 95. 18K on the line, engines alive. Ajax goats from 23 died. Silver silhouette, but the hunger survived. Mudda wheel or stick, full speed sick. Jet lags bullet, virtual's pick. Bren's blade, Aussie grit. Trackmania throne, they claim it quick. Drift through the static, it's sports addict. Every curve a pulse, no limit. Out back to arena, legend encrypted. Full speed forever, can't kill it. Street fear depths, no respawn nerve. Wheels wrath, 3 sigs every curve. Speed run sage, shortcuts unnerve. Records bleed when his lines converge. Twitch stream spit, speed slides rip. Lifting lids on the pros eclipse. Mental steel in a storm's eclipse. Grind balance sharp on the razor's tip. Rivals rattle, calls crown shattered. Silver in 25, just fuel for the batter. Mudda the scheme, drifts to ride the chatter. Control a ghost, wheels new matter. TMTL champ twice, no debate. Full speed savant, checkmate the fate. Jet lag juggernaut, never break. Legacy laps in the endless strafe. Mudda wheel or stick, full speed sick. Jet lags bullet, virtual's pick. Bren's blade, Aussie grit. Trackmania throne, they claim it quick. Drift through the static, it's sports addict. Every curve a pulse, no limit. Out back to arena, legend encrypted. Full speed forever, can't kill it. Outback asphalt, controller crack. Patrick Redis your tax the track. Full speed phantom, no brakes, just facts. Pixels bleed when his lines impact. Eucalyptus haze, kangaroo dash. He drifts past ghosts in a digital flash. Mud in the mist, homonym twist. Every apex kiss with a predator's lash. Pat the wheel, 2 years to tame. Analog arcs, rewrite the game. Top 5 terror, no respawn shame. Thousands carved in the Hall of Fame. Nations cube, 10-minute war, 128 fear, he settles the score. Record etch raw, remac all call. It's wordy as blade in the server's call. Yeah, cup of the day, 23 rounds. Perfect seed, no stumble, no sounds. Edelweiss crown, spring 22 bound. 10-0 streak to the playoffs drown. Call Junior's throne crack, 5-round renown. TMTL gold in a ghost town showdown. Jet lags rocket, virtual's crown. Mudda's momentum, tears the grid down. Ren beside him, French fire precise. Dual cyclone slicing through ice. Apox, apex, point stack like vice. World tour waves where the titans collide. Paris games gleam, November 95.
You know what the cool kids say. Hello. Two of the lights arrived sooner than I expected. But the camera's back. But it's still gonna change soon. Probably get rid of the green screen as well. Alright, who's ready to play some Bitcoin? Let's play the newest map. Stonks are going up, that's right. Yeah. Is that the right way? No, that's the start. That's start. Yeah. Eh. What? Meow. How are maps 5, 6, and 7? Pretty spicy. Well, very different actually. Map 6 is the very easy map, probably the easiest one in the map pack. And then map 7 is probably the hardest map in the map pack. Hey, map 8 is really fun actually. What is this jump? Ugh. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like that? Ah, it's there. There's a ramp here. And I don't think you can go this way at all, right? Yes, it's blocked off. Here. You can, and then the finish is there, but I want to see this ramp. Wait, what? Let's go left or right? Left. Left and then right. Okay. 8 out of 8? I know. I just want to see, like, how you do this ramp. Or maybe you just jump here. Just jump there with speed. You tried your friend's steering wheel yesterday and it was amazing, but 180-degree steering range was frustrating. Yeah, I can imagine. I got my new lighting. I got 2 out of my 4 lights, yes. The ones they arrived a lot quicker than I expected. There's still lots of equipment to arrive, and I'll probably, by the time all of it arrives, I'll probably won't have a green screen anymore. And the room will change slightly. But yeah. It's just magnetic lights are sitting on the ceiling right now. Wait. Is it better to do this? Probably. Happy time zone, Quinto. How do you get the rotation here? I mean, you can land like this, I guess. How do you get the... I don't see how you would land smooth there. Eh. Oh, this pipe. I got a haircut? No, I got them all cut. Alright, so you just jump off to the side here. Why are logs just like here? Yeah, that's the ticket. Is the lighting situation fixed? For now it is, but I'm still gonna change it. It's gonna look... I reckon it's gonna look even better once all the stuff arrives. So I've got 2 magnetic lights that are just sitting on the ceiling right now. Like little tube lights. And my other lights, I'm still using them, but I'm pointing them at the wall. So I got light coming from the top and the walls. So the camera should look much better now. At least for the time being. And it also doesn't blast light into my eyes for the whole stream, which is the biggest bonus. Definitely appreciate that a lot. You think today's TOTD is super PF? Most TOTDs are PF. Do you want to jump on the right? Yeah, like this. I guess that can work. Maybe just landing here. I don't mind both. Either of those strats is good, actually. To be honest. You got the key lights behind both screens. See that? I've got something similar to that, Quinta, but the problem is it's too bright. Like, to get the camera to look good, it's too bright. Like, when it shines directly on me. So, I've changed it. So, my key lights behind the screen are now pointing at the walls. And I've got the light coming down from the top. The ones that literally just arrived today. Is the camera already arrived? Oh no, the camera's I was never getting a new camera. I was getting new lighting, and I got 2 of my 4 lights today. Like, the rest of it will arrive over the next couple of weeks. Okay, can I make it with this speed? I can. Oh, this is tricky, this part. Let's go to that lamp. Alright, the ending's actually pretty easy. Light's better than camera, 100%. I mean, my camera is still pretty good. It's pretty decent. It's not, like, super high quality, but it's... The lighting's far more important. But I could not adjust the light so it doesn't bother you, but still look good in the camera. Yeah, that's right, Quinta. It was always a bother. Can you go around this? Wait, is there a gap there? Nah, surely not, right? Well, I mean, you can't fit through there. And even if you hit the wall, it's not even worse. Okay, so this is just better, I guess. Because you at least make the jump. And I don't think this is better. I don't think this is faster because you just have no speed for this at all. Dull. Is there a better jump here? Do I really have to slow down for this? Can I jump on the left of that lamp? Is that possible? No, because the pillar's in the way. Alright, something like that. 56. Okay. Hey, Millie, what's up? What happened to the... Hello, BB. What happened to the no cam? My light... 2 of my 4 lights arrived today, so... Figured I'd just... use them. So how my lighting looks right now, I've got 2, like, magnetic... tube lights just... sitting above me. One on the left, one on the right. Because yes, my roof is, or ceiling is metal. And yeah, I'm getting like proper studio lights very soon. 2 of them. One's gonna be there and one of them's gonna be there. And I probably won't have the green screen anymore because I can actually make the room look better. And plus, with the green screen where it is, like, it's literally, like, right behind me. Like, there's no space between me and the green screen. So that would give me a bit more room to breathe. Metal ceiling? Yeah, this is the... It's not a basement, but it's below the ground floor, which is weird. But it's not a basement. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the floor of the house is high. And this is like the ground. I'm in the it's not a it's weird because it's not a basement. I don't know what to call it. It's like a... Because it's right next to the garage. And then you go upstairs to the rest of the house. It's... Yeah. Raised Ranch? That's one name for it, I guess. I don't even know what a ranch is. Other than, you know, the dressing, the sauce. It's called a lower ground floor. Oh, there you go. I make it sound like a basement. It's strange though, because it's not. Because a basement's normally below the ground, right? But this is on the ground level. Like it connects directly to the driveway. No. Oh. Clean. Holy. Okay, that felt fast, that ending. That ending, like, was mega. Is it a shed? No, it's not a shed. There is a shed that way. But there's also a wall directly in front of me, so... You thought I said it was below ground? No, no, it's not. It's on the ground level. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at record. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so they do go that way. And they do... Wait, some people went... Okay, so going around is just way faster. Wait, what? You can go inside there? With speed? How? Oh, that's a nice jump. Look at the speed he gets here. Okay. Oh, that's a very clean jump. Wow. Okay, that ending was even better. Alright, just have a look at the... It was a tuck, I think. At the really fast inside line. You want to keep the gear on the landing. Land on the nose. Wow, that is tight. Jesus. Also, someone was saying that if you hit the nipple on the thing, you get a slow down. Like this thing. This green platform. Yeah, this is an old building. It's an old house. Alright, at least I wasn't missing any lines, except that inside line. Catacombs? Isn't Catacombs, like, on the ground? Alright. Alright, let's try not hit the wall. Is this easier in Cam 3? I don't know. It doesn't look easier. What about this camera? Okay, how do you get it to land, like, flat? Like, more... Maybe I just have to angle more to the right. I'm just worried about hitting in between the ramp blocks, so... I'm worried about clipping here. You see how there's this line where the blocks connect? Although, I guess... You can only really do that if you go all the way over here, so that's not going to be an issue. But how do you get it to... How do they get it to nosedive? He steers to the right as soon as he hits the ramp. Okay. Yeah, like that. And then here they land on the nose. But I don't know how they set it up in the first place. It's like that? Yeah, if you want to... When you're at high speed, you want to clip the nipple on that ramp to slow down. Very convenient. Oh, that's impossible in Game 3. In back cave, obviously. Damn, you figured it out. You got me. Oh wait, I have no speed. I have to full speed this. Okay, I can't make that. So if I have low speed, I have to go here as a backup strategy. Ow. Ow. Not ow. Very easy to mess this up, actually, if you have good speed. Hey, Henrik, what's up? Marius also had the inside land? Yeah, he did, actually. Okay, see, why did this not land on the nose? It's like that one landed on the nose. Hmm. I have no idea. So how's everyone's Wednesday night / Thursday gone so far? Oh! Okay, so I jump way left. This. Yeah. Feels like it should be Friday. Fair enough. Working today and tomorrow, and then you'll get 3 weeks off. Nice. Christmas holidays, I guess? Lifing? Meh. Fair enough. Couldn't sleep, that's why you're watching. I'm honored to be your insomniac choice of content. Oh no. Ah, you just have to do it early enough. No, but that... See, why did that one not land on the nose? I don't know how the... I mean, holding brake could do something. I mean, holding brake seems to help. Probably just cope though. This map is like, it's easier than it looks. Like when I first saw the map, I'm like, oh, this is going to be very difficult to learn, but no, it's been pretty good so far. It's just going to be hard to drive consistent. Like that jump especially is going to be challenging in rounds. Or where the ramp was. There's nothing I can do though once I jump. I can see in advance if I have the right line or not. I like it. Yeah, it's alright. Watching NBA, hit a £2 returns on a £200 bet. Fair enough. Any return's a good return. And no pointer. See, how do I stop this rotation? Is that because I'm jumping too high? You have to like go really low? I don't know how to control this. Yeah, so this is what I want. Like, see how it lands on the nose, the front left. Whereas here, it's not quite doing it properly. Did I stop Intrusive Thoughts or I stop uploading it to YouTube? I just stopped uploading to YouTube. I haven't uploaded anything in 5 months. Ooh. Okay, this is a decent start. No, I clipped. Oh, that's so slow. Jumping low without flipping? Well, that would probably be better because you jump earlier. Because you would spend less time turning. Yeah, if you land in that drop though, it's really annoying. So having good speed there is much better. Not just because it's faster, but also makes it easier because you skip that divot. So what, just doing this? I think I prefer doing that in match right now, just because it's a lot more predictable. Yeah, you can't... You have to go fast on this. You can't hesitate. At least you can see the gap you're aiming for in advance. Okay. Is there a reason I don't have no respawn timer on? Because occasionally I like to do the guessing game. Where you guess what the no respawn timer is. The other idea I had for that barrel roll is just to not turn left. Because then you can just get a more predictable landing. It'd be slower, but fast, also faster than the other way. Oh, actually, Hang on, maybe right steer is good. Because you land on the back of the car. It's much more predictable that it's going to do that every time. Okay, how do you do this? Oh, this jump is so precise. You also don't want to steer for too long. You just want to air control. Like that. Yeah, if you have the speed, that jump is so much easier. 52.9 cope. Okay. Pretty cool map so far, I have to say. Oh god. I hit that in the worst possible spot. Okay, I should avoid that at all costs then. Oh. How do I make this clean? Not necessarily mega fast. I guess something like that? But that was a slowdown because I landed on the edge slightly. Oh, that was a nice end. 53.7. A lot of setups for that one jump all look kind of awkward. Fair enough. I really gotta not... Is there a way I can end up on the right? Yeah, like this. All these dots, like... Anywhere where these dots are, it's just deadly. So he's... I think it's like it's like that on purpose, because... It just shows you where the buggy parts are. Hang on, this isn't Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. I don't think it is, no. This is not Crash Bandicoot 2. No, that's a crazy thing to think about. Yo. Oh. Oh, I got that pretty bad. But that was good. No, the tree, the little bush. Oh, just barely missed it. That was 53 low. What? I mean, this is another setup I could do where I just land on the side. I'd be fine with that. But that's so slow. Hello, Bobo. See, that was good. That was a good landing. Meow. Does the open player plugin pro players allow to use hide the billboards applied to the big ass ads? No. Those are objects in the map. Those are like custom items, they're not. No plugin would get rid of that for a player. There's a world record on the AO8 map now. Oh, the map got updated and there's actually a very fast end strat now. And a better start strat. It's 59.2 last I checked. But the map looks a lot easier now. With the new strats. No. Jumping too far. Really annoying. That was a horrible turnaround. Try to overdrive that pass. Making more mistakes. No. Very tricky section. Stalling for content? Yeah, definitely. Did the ending get updated? I don't know if the ending itself got updated, but there's a lot of scenery. I can go play the map now, actually. I'll show you. The route should be the same, but the scenery is different. But they do this now instead. They just jump here. Because the slow-mo is very short there, so the backflip is not even needed. And obviously I'm not very good at it right now, but yeah, you can get the gist of what to do. No, they were gonna update. They were gonna add scenery no matter what. This was at least the route to be released. So the strat now is to jump on the left. Like here, but jump straight and land flat there. I'm not sure if they specifically updated the map, but that just works now as a strat. But yeah, I think you want to slow down slightly. You want to land here. And that was still too low, I think. Oh, sorry, too high. I don't know how they did it, though. Yeah, it was something like this. Is that a consistency thing or the fastest route? Bit of both. Yeah, this should be fast enough. Wait, what? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So favorite map so far? The bumper map. Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, that's the fast strat. Look at that. Oh, I missed, but you see how much speed that was. The map changed from yesterday? Yeah, they added scenery. They were always going to do that. Like, it's not a surprise or anything. Oh. Yeah, I'm just doomed if this happens. But yeah, my actual PB on this map is 59.5. I got it yesterday. Is middle at the start slower? Technically, no. But it's a lot easier to go here. I don't quite have the line yet, but you jump wide and then you drift into the downhill. Like you drift and release into the downhill. It's very tricky actually to get it. Slow-mo is actually faster. Not necessarily faster, but just more consistent. I mean, I had no issue with the backflip. And once I figured it out, it's just that if this happens, it's a problem where you don't jump far enough. So I think I'll just stick to the backflip for now because I don't feel uncomfortable doing it. Can I show you the bumper map? Yeah, of course. I'll show you the replays of it. It's this one. Hello, DMB Junior. Yeah, this map is sick. My run was very good on this, except for the jump into the snow. Everything else I was happy with though. What did I do with the eyes? Oh, I landed too flat. No, I had too many wheels on the ground when they're going over the snow. Yeah, it's so annoying when that happens. I'm jumping too far left now because I started learning the other line just now. There we go. Like, I have no problem doing this. So I'll just do that, stick to that for now. The real quality of life change is the ending. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Saved. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's just too slow. Gonna release it very early. That also works. Is straight downhill on the ice the fastest way? As I found out yesterday, no. Gambling is the fastest way down the hill. Where you just go sideways and pray that you don't land too sideways. Why am I releasing that? Can you go left at the start? Yeah. That's what the world record does right now. They go over here. And they jump here. But I can't get the speed they do doing this. I mean, you could try this. Actually, though, it's about the same. Peanut butter. Well, peanut butter. I don't know how they get the drift so early there. Yeah, see, I don't want to do this strat just because it feels so... I don't know, it feels like impossible to control for me right now. So I'll stick to the backflip. And I can do this specific line, I can do very consistently. I have no issue doing that. Where I land on that part of the ramp. On flat 0.6. Why am I over here? Yeah, I need to get all the... The only issue with the backloop is you need all the speed to make the distance. Whoa! L_Diablo_1967. Just casually dropping in 5 gifties. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hearts and blankets in the chat. Remember to say thank you if you got a gift sub. Is that making it? What do I do there? Gotta practice landing on the early one in case I'm slow. Okay, that's how you do it. For those who don't know, El Diablo is the guy who's funding the prize pool from his company. It's really generous of him. No. This run can still be. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's clean. I missed. It's because I nosedived the very last one. Oh yeah. Wait, what? How do I make that? Actually, how do I make this though? Do I not air brake? I just don't air brake apparently. At all. Okay. Say the line, chat. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, don't air brake. There we go. Good end. That was literally everything was insane except the start. Everything except the start was so good. Yo. Ah, yup. With the 29 years. Year 1. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Whoa. No. No. Yes. Another peanut butter. Appreciate that you respond to YouTube chat since that's normally what you watch. Fair enough. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Nice run, thank you. Double nose bug. Bonk. That finish I got yesterday still makes no sense. Yeah. You mean the ice part, right? That definitely made no sense. Kaki could have used me. Probably. Where is bro going? Oh! Look at the speed. No! Alright, how did I do that yesterday? I did this, right? And then just prayed. It definitely didn't look like that though. But it worked. It looks so weird. $59.7 already with that run. Yeah. The only issue I had with the backflip strat is when you land short. Like, we don't get enough of the booster. This though, like, you get this every time? Ah, but that's no speed. So you have to land here. And that doesn't work. That's a low jump, which I don't want. Just like this. I guess releasing late isn't a bad thing. Like that. Yeah, that's literally the only issue I have with the flip is if you don't get a big enough flip. For reasons I don't understand. Like, this is good. If I can get this every time, I'm happy. Not a badge. Ziff at Omniscious. Welcome back to the Heavenly Zippers gang for 22 years. Alright, let's do funny. Any gamblers? Oh, that's a disaster already. Okay, that didn't work. Oh! Wait, I think I've... Wait. That wasn't even a disaster. Oh my god, look at the speed. I'm almost jumping over the snow. Oh, I bombed. I miss. Alright. Alright. How are the new lights? I've only got 2 of them so far, but they're pretty nice already. Wait, how do I do this like this, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, they're much better so far. Meow. Did I get the hex of the triangle lights? No, no, they're just tube lights. They're magnetic tube lights. They're on the ceiling right now. Two blights? No, not blights. Alright, let's go gambling. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Doing it anyway. Doing it anyway. Wicked. You know, pardon. Kind of. Oh, that's close. I still don't know if it's faster or not to do that. Don't need a drift either, honestly. Or if I do, it's a very small one. Or you just land in a drift. That works too. Am I wearing gloves because I'm in the basement? Yes. Ziff at Julian 2468. Alright, let's go gambling. Didn't get it. Oh god. Well, GG. Hey Lumi, how's the grind? Pretty good. How are you doing? Ooh. Oh, close. Just need to land on the smooth of that downhill, and that was good. If you land too far on the right, it's very hard to save. Don't know if I like that strat. Happy it's Friday tomorrow? Fair enough. I think you need a certain speed to get the nosedive anyway in the first place. So what do you even do here? You just PF and then just try getting nosedives, I guess, like this. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna miss. Wow. I actually missed completely. That's crazy. Alright. Is there a trick to getting a bigger water bounce, or is it mostly random? It's just speed. Yo, Loyalty, have a good sleep, man. Thanks for... Yeah. Go back to the flip arena. Yeah, it's just sometimes you jump low. Yo, Juppa with the membership. Welcome back for 9 months on YouTube. Appreciate that. What a name, the Yupper. Alright, I want to try to get 59 again and then we'll go back to the new map. That's all I'm going for right now. Wish there's a time trial competition. You suck at driving live. I mean, the first phase is time trial, but it's like you have a limited time to do the time trial. Backflip consistent, yes, but it's very hard to get the speed. You need pretty much all the booster. Holy shit, that was fast. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah! No! The end of that was the worst part. Trying to get as many noses as I can. That was perfect, pretty much. Alright, let's guess the... What do you think the no respawn time is for this run? Get your guesses in. Red Bull is allegedly going Merc strat of no sideboards. Oh boy. LMO, surely. I reckon that's a 59.9. Survey says 59.77. There you go. Oh, we had a few close guesses actually, but no one quite got it. Rounds on this. It'll be fine. Oh, God. Wait. Does that work with air brake? Not quite. Alright, on PB pace rounds, I'm gonna stop gambling. At least for now. That was a slow end. The ending in round is going to be quite the uphill battle. Nice. The grand entrance as always. The only reason I go sideways on ice that's fun. Yes, well, not the only reason. It can be faster. Because you can get like nose dives and like earlier landings. And you actually accelerate faster sideways than forwards on ice. There you go. You learned something. Why? Because ice slide mechanic? And if you have the correct angle, you actually speed slide. Actually speed drift. Do I have to be ice sliding to get accel boost? Well, yeah, I hold the ice slide inputs for when I land. So every time you land sideways with ice slide inputs, you get more acceleration than if you're just going forwards. That's the point. Oh, that's an awkward angle. So you have to land on the third one. Go to the right. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what to do when certain things happen. Oh, nice. Oh, that still makes it? Oh, barely. Oh! Too much? Yep. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, actually, that was too smooth. So if I land If I land super smooth, I need to slow down slightly. Okay. Why does it jump so... It's because I'm diagonal when I hit the thing. Oh, see, why is that not the... Yes, if I'm slightly right, it jumps too low. If I'm turning right, it jumps too low. I don't know why that one's wrong way counter steer. But if I'm facing right and turn left, it jumps high enough. So that's what I'll do. Yeah, it seems to jump far enough when I steer left while facing right. You like listening to the thought process? Nice. This is how I figure things out normally, just without speaking. Something I do when I'm like streaming or training with someone. Oh, that was close. Okay, I'm gonna lose like 10 hours here. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Too much. Oh, that works. Small bump and bang. Clean. The slow-mo strat I struggle a lot with, like just lining up at all. That's why I'm not doing it. I did try it already, but it just doesn't work for me. Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't trying to do that either. Okay, what should I do there? Oh! That was insane. Oh, I didn't need that break, but still worked. 1 minute on regular is wild. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Skill issues. Am I just practicing for rounds currently? A little bit. I'm just trying to like make sure I can understand everything as much as I possibly can. Hey, why did that one not work? Why is this not working? Am I hitting a line? Am I angled too far to the left? Maybe I was angled too far. Yeah, I think I was just angled a bit too far to the right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was always gonna happen, although... What's the strat here? And how much does that lose? Well, 2 seconds technically. That's pretty good. That's really fast. Nice, 59. That's what I wanted. That was really good. The new lighting arrived quickly. That's 2 out of the 4 lights. I can actually show you what one of them looks like. I'll just grab it from the ceiling. Ugh. It's 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of these. And because the ceiling is metal, it just sticks to the ceiling. So I can put it wherever I want. And there's 2 more studio lights arriving in a couple of weeks. Well, one is arriving next week and the other one the week after. Yeah, I can change into any color, any brightness. But yeah, just until the studio light arrives, I'm gonna leave it like that. Alright, let's compare. My start wasn't great, I already know that, but... Metal ceiling? Yeah. It looks a bit weird, but it's fine. It's very convenient for this light though. It's not titanium, it's I don't even know what surface it is. But what surface? Jesus Christ, that's Trackmania brain right there. I think it's aluminium. Wait, is aluminium magnetic? No? That's probably steel. No. I don't know what they are. So it's not aluminium, okay, because it's magnetic. It's, I don't know. Taste it? Yeah, that's a great idea. I will not be doing that. Oh! Close. Almost PB than my very first run. Back on the map. Probably just steel? Yeah, I can imagine. But it's painted a weird color as well. It's like a beige. I don't know, it's a beige color. It looks strange. But I don't know. Did I always play on wheel? No, only in the last couple of years. And even that's not true because I've always played on a chair. But you know. Likely steel if it's coated. Makes sense. It's like a color bond roof. I don't know what color bond. I don't remember what color bond looks like. 52.6. Yeah, the people that lived here before us were like they lived there for a long time. Like the entire downstairs was just full of old stuff. Like they were hoarders. Take pieces of take the ceiling out. I mean, I could just point the camera up, but I don't want to do that. Was the transition wheel too easy? No. It was definitely not easy, but worth it. That was a good one, man. Why was that one so good? Jump is actually raid boss. It's because of how bumpy the entry of this is. Like you can't turn straight away. Like you turn, but the car will keep bouncing, and then it'll start turning. If you try to enter from middle, which wasn't too bad there, but normally it makes the turn much harder. Ceiling reveal at 10k subs? Deal. What makes the wheel a better device for me? Much more control, fixed hand position, fixed calibration on, like, internal calibration, I should say, so I don't have to reset it up on any PC I go to. It's always the same. All I have to do is change the game settings. And it, yeah, it's just much more comfortable overall. Feet reveal at 50k followers? Yeah, I'll reveal whether or not I have feet. You'll find out if I have feet or not. 50k followers. did I do this before? So precise. €10,000. I think it's, well, I don't know. It's just 10,000 something. It's Intrusive Thoughts night. That's right. Ah, I'll finish the run. Oof. Just to get some times on the board, you know? Well, I already have time, but like, you know what I mean. Repetitions of the whole map in rather than just the first half. That's not good. An idea for that. Does that work? Or is that too slow? It's not terrible. But I guess you don't get the inside line. But can you jump far enough from there? I mean, I guess you do have the option to just drop down here. Take speed and just drop down there. I think I prefer doing that. $17,600 Australian dollars prize pool. There you go. That will change every second. Or like at least every hour. By a slight amount. First impressions on the map? I don't mind it at all. Very tricky, but I don't know. It's fun. Am I making this? Oh, that's memes. It's my first time seeing the map. Looks pretty sick. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Pretty good, eh? Whoa. Damn it! That was bad. That was worse. It's just that middle part I really seem to struggle with. Anything else on the map? I guess this jump as well, but only because I'm going for the maximum risk one. Is Bitcoin this weekend or the week after? It is next weekend, actually. Oh, that strat's terrible. Tricky map, but tricky better than random? Exactly. Ah! Alright, just finish the map. Especially because of this jump here. The more repetitions you get on this, the better. That's a tree. That's another tree. That's the same tree. Want 10,000 euros equals 1 billion Lebanese lira. Alright, what can 1 billion Lebanese lira like get you in Lebanon? Top 2 OCE. OMG. At least one nice meal for 1 billion. Sounds fair to me. Oh. No, the tree. Ow. Another tree. I got piped. I did. Now try Zimbabwe. Well, how much is 10,000 euros in Zimbabwe dollars? I didn't crash there, that's amazing. I get down. And I face planted. Yay. $4.2 million. Actually not too bad. Not bad compared to what it used to be. Hey Glamarash, what's up? Have we done the like Christmas shopping for the year? I have, because there's never any Christmas shopping. My family don't do Christmas presents. How's a 50.6 possible on the map? So you... From the start to the finish and then collecting all the checkpoints in between, you do that in 50.6 seconds. That's how it's possible. Just drive the map in 50.6 seconds. It's really that simple. No, it's just better driving everywhere. Particularly in the first half of the map. He gains a lot. This is so annoying. It's because of this wall, right? So I can... If the wall wasn't that high, this would be a lot easier. Because you have to go low enough, but not so low that you hit the wall. Because that's how you carry the speed. And then of course there's the bouncing, and then there's this as well, this jump. Alright, let's have a look at what they do. I know they do a left rotation instead of a right rotation at the start. I know that. They rotate like this and they land super smooth. Like that there probably already gains like half a second on what I'm doing. But the left rotation doesn't work for me all the time. That's why I don't do it. That landing is insane. That downhill landing. Yeah, Australia housing is impossible. I don't know how they're getting the rotation that they do with the left steer. Yeah, this is just terrible. So even this is fine. Well, not landing upside down, but something like that would be okay because you can land like that and keep going. The worst one is when you land and flip on like into a turtle. It's the worst outcome. I just don't get how they rotate so quickly. And also like land smooth. This is so annoying. Okay. No. Oh my. I definitely think the releasing early is better than the late braking I was doing. Makes it feel a little bit more comfortable, at least for now. Alright, that's 52.5. And I had a really bad drop down as well. Not the pipening. Oh, that's bad. And that's why. How's the Virgis Summer treating me? It's been alright. We're in a cycle called El Nino where it rains a lot. So when it gets hot it rains and then it cools off again, so it's been pretty nice actually. How did I jump there? Oh yeah, that's way easier. Just releasing early. Okay. that. Alright. 52.6 again. I don't even know where I lost 2 seconds there in that cope. Been kind of nice here in Brazil, not the typical furnace heat. Fair enough. To land like this. Not even terrible, to be honest. That was bad. But saved? That was decent, but not great. Hey, there we go. Peanut butter. First one in a while. Okay. Seem to have figured out the pipe. Oh. Oh, that sucks if you turn in too late though. Have I watched World Record for this one yet? Yeah, I've watched it a few times. Took some notes from it. It's very hard to replicate. Oh, I hate that landing, man. When it does that, when it goes on the 2 wheels, like it's stuck on the 2 wheels, I hate that landing. Yeah, that one drives me crazy. Release, yeah, before the pipe, it's much easier. Ow. Ow. Doesn't make sense. Jump there without a flip? You can do this, but it's very hard to land it. just can't get the angle in time. Because yeah, the ramp is too steep. You can go like here. I think that's just too slow. But I mean, it might not be a terrible strat. I'll try it and see how much slower it is. Oh wait, my PB made a mistake, that's right. So it doesn't count. Could be a good strat for rounds though. Doing this. Alright. Oh, I bounced. Didn't air brake. Wait, I don't normally air brake this. Why did that one need an air brake? No idea. You lose a lot of time, but it's probably better on average. Like, it has lower peak, but much better average, I think. Obviously, if this happens, that's a disaster, but it's more like if you jump over there, it's the safer way. So you get good exit speed out of it. It's just really hard to control the jump itself. But the only one that's like easy to control is the right steer flip. But it's very slow. Oh! What? I grazed the wall. Ow, ow. Pinball. Try using the pipe to get to the ramp first. One after the first checkpoint. Wait. You mean this? It's much slower. You lose too much speed compared to drifting around. Why did that jump so far? Hmm. Interesting. Alright, peanut butter. Will I play Cuppa in 2 hours? No. Probably not. There we go. That's how much slower it was. Bro. Where am I going? So annoying. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that's what we want. No! That was a good run. That was 51 pace if I got that pipe jump good. Okay, I think I just need to turn left super early. So I think the slowdown is the strat. Oh, like the... where I don't flip, or the at the pipe. Hello, birdie. Oh! Damn it. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's reported the driver dropped his blocks at the campaign. Yeah, some German guy. I don't know who that could be. Oh! Damn, I went to PB with that. That pipe in the middle is going to be crucial in matches. Yeah. You don't even have to do it either. There is another route. It's just that that jump is so much faster. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I need to play other maps. I just need to go through the other maps and then come back to that one. Just like a few runs of each. Hello, Noble. What's up? Nice, Keon. Congrats. Is this my favorite map so far? Ah, no, it's not. My favorite is the bumper. I'm just playing it to like get repetitions in. That's gonna clip. I think I can do that. There's no bugs like that new strat. No, it's just what I do if I don't have the speed to set it up. Hello, Harm. What's up? That's bullshit, I didn't hear. Let's save at least. I'm bad on this map right now. I need to get some more repetitions in. At least the starts are good. Like, relatively good. That was really nice. Is that too far left? Do I miss the top finish? Pretty sure I miss it. Yeah, oh, by a lot actually. Oh, that's bad. Let's save. There we go. That's a clean end. Okay. Just a bit rusty, but that's fine. Ow. You can Neo on any input device. You just gotta know what the inputs are and get the muscle memory for it. Ah, too aggressive. Does he have? No. Oh, so close. Where is bro going? Alright, not bad. Oh, what a jump. Bonk. This is one of those maps where I'm unhappy with my PB, but I'm very happy with my consistency. Like, I know what to do, I just never put it all together in one run. It's a very simple map compared to the others. Does that make sense? Not bad. Why is the gear die? No idea. This is my favorite map so far. Bumper map. PF bounce is not as bad as I thought it was. Backflip. Wish you luck? Good luck or bad luck? Which one would you prefer? Both? I wish you good and bad luck. I've had a haircut since the last tuned in, looks good. I've had more than just one. I cut them all. Damn it. All of them, including my feet. You have to subscribe to my OnlyFans to find out that. Lamb with the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you very much, man. Hearts and blankets in the chat. Remember to say thank you. You received a gift and membership. YouTube chat doesn't actually exist. You keep telling yourself that. Not bad. I'm happy with that. A bit slow on the map, but whatever. I don't need to be super fast. Ow. Wow. T-Millions doesn't actually exist from YouTube chat. They're fighting back. Map 2 seems the easiest. Simplest. Well, actually no, it's not the easiest. Well, at least for me it's not the easiest map. But maybe for most players it is. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, Millie with the 6! Not 5, but 6 gifted. Thank you very much. And also the 1893 Eagle with the 13 years. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. What's my speed? There's Soul Snatcher with the resubscription. Thank you very much and welcome back to the Blanket Gang. For 2 months. Oh! It's fast. That's not good. Oh, really? Oh, really? You've upped the stakes, Lamb. I don't know why the 11 hasn't played, but thank you for the 10 on YouTube. First 5, now 10. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. He said he couldn't do 7, so he upped it to 10. What a mad lad. Waiting. Why is the 360 faster? It's easier to just spin into a straight landing than it is to not spin. It's not necessarily faster, it's just more convenient. Because you're already steering right anyway. Oh, make it! Oh my. This flip is so hard to get consistent. It's not as random as you think it is, but it's still very annoying. Yo, and Millie with another gift sub to Infantry. Thank you, man. Type 1. Now Infantry can go back to making his pyramids. That emote is so funny. What is the most consistent Bitcoin map? Very good question. Depends what you mean by consistent. Bro, why can't I do this anymore? There we go. Ugh. So slow. Oh no. Any rug pulls or crypto scams in BTC? Tell you what, if I win, I will do a scam coin. And we're just gonna call it the Mudda scam coin. You just know. You already know what's gonna happen to it. Oh yeah, you could just call, you know, the money bin. Just throw away your money. Set it on fire. Or, you know, the money graveyard coming. Where is bro going? Oh my god. That flip was insane. Alright, whatever. How would you feel if you sign up for a scam and then they actually did something productive and useful? Instead of just taking your money and running, they actually like provided something useful. Would you be mad? You feel scammed? I want my money back. That corner scammed me. No refunds? Unlucky. Nigerian Prince Corner. Like, I was just thinking about ways that you feel like you know it's going to be a scam and it turns out not to be. You know? Imagine if there was, you know, a Nigerian prince who was just going to give you all this money. So you just ride along with it and then they actually just end up giving you the money. It's like, well, what the fuck? This is supposed to be a scam. Oh, you know, the lawyer investment settlement thing. I wanted this money. I wanted to get scammed. I wanted to be the bozo in the story. Real scam is the IRS afterwards? True. Oh, you know, those bots? Yeah, that pretend to be people interested in you. And it actually just turns out to be a real person. He's like, what? I thought this was a bot. But it's a real person. Yeah, the people that end up in your DMs trying to get to know you, but they're actually bots. They are trying to flirt with you in a non-human way. Hot meals within 1 kilometer. And it turns out there actually are. It's like, Intrusive Thoughts? Yeah, I'm gonna play every map. I don't know why I was on that map for so long. I already did the runs I wanted to do. No, my batteries ran out on one of the lights. Alright, it's nearly the end of the stream. I have to recharge it. How much speed do you want through this turn? Yes. Clean. Is my favorite Batman beside myself? No one. It can only be me. Am I looking forward to playing GMC this weekend? Yes. Ow. Stop jumping too low here. Alright, one more. Actually, I'll just go next. I'll just go next. Start's impossible. This map is so hard to compare to others. It's impossible. This map is impossible. Where is bro going? No, I hate this first cycle. Just go on the second cycle. It's too precise. Too precise for me. Oh, I'm making this turn at least. That's something I couldn't do at all yesterday. No! My lights have... Both my lights are gone now. Both the top lights. They weren't fully charged anyway. What does it look... What does the camera look like right now? Actually not too bad still. Just the frame rate's dropped a bit. No. $50.7. No! Oh, that sucks. 50.4. Wow, it's actually too early to the cycle. That's crazy. Hey, Dobby. If I consider building something that punches you in the face every time I bonk, that'd just make me get more tolerant to being punched in the face. It wouldn't make me bonk less. Edge. All right, enough. One run on this in the next map, and then we'll start building an Intrusive Thought map. Been a while. Hey. Bro, can't do it anymore. Not doing slow-mo start? I can't do it. I fail it more than the flip. Nice. Ah, let's go this way. Good save. Oh, what a save. Peanut butter. Very first run. See? That's why I needed to take a break from the map. Literally straight out of the gates, one run, get it done. Alright. Who wants to build some intrusive thoughts maps? Or map, but yeah. Let's do it. I do? I know. Intrusive thoughts. Let's do it. Where is the edit button for my title? Wait. Can I change the title on YouTube? How do I do it? Where's the menu for it? I see the title, but I can't edit it. What? Alright, whatever. Let's open the map editor. What am I doing? New track. Can we include brand names in intrusive thought mapping? I've got my own branding for intrusive thoughts, just you watch. Alright. I have a very fun idea for today's intrusive thoughts. I don't know if it'll work, but let's find out. Alright. So, my idea is very simple. Oh yeah, probably should start the timer. You start here. Does it work? It might. Also, where's the top loop part? Oh, there it is. Actually, that's too tall. Maybe just this. Oh, and then you need the plastic one, that's right. Now, this is based on the Ashes, right? This is my attempt at building something that's like the Ashes cricket. Test cricket. It will make sense why. Also, there's the car fit through there. Yes. And then you need a plastic block angling slightly down. Not a lot. Oops. Alright, how's this play? Yes, that's perfect. So this is supposed to represent a cricket pitch, and you know you're bowling yourself into the pitch. And then, where's the spinning blocks? Where are they? Here they are. Oh yes. Oh yes, perfect. Wait, that's way in the air. Hang on, how do you actually line this up? I guess I'll just put a bunch of these in the air and you just have to hit one of them. Something like this. Let's see if this works. Oh wait, you have to wait. You have to wait like 1 second, I think. And then it works. Yeah, see that? Alright. Maybe just the one. Is there like a big one I could use? Also, why are these on an angle? I don't want that. No. Yeah, that's what I want. You have ones that are going this way. And this way. Oh wait, that's the... Oh no, that works. They're like on opposite cycles. That's cool. Yeah, there you go. Do I not want it to angle? No, I didn't want that. I'm pretty sure left side is instant. Yeah! Yes, this is perfect. Exactly what I wanted. You bowl yourself, your car, into the things. Oh, yes. Oh, this is beautiful. And I'll put a ring checkpoint here somewhere. Maybe just there. Is that even? No, it's not even. Wait, the whole block's not even. Oh, okay, well that actually makes sense then. Anyway. You have to hit yourself over the boundary, over the wall. That's what the strat is gonna be. Let me just find some walls. So there's no cheeses. Is that too high? That's probably too high. It's too big. Like half of that would be perfect. Oh, what about this? Get yourself through the gap. Oh, yes. Hit yourself through the gap. One of the gaps. On either side. Alright, this is absolute nonsense already. Holy shit. But I love it. No! Oh, but the respawn makes it so hard to time. So what I'll do is I'll put a spinner in the background so you know what cycle it's on. There you go. Use this to figure out what cycle you're on. And then there's the water platforms you land in. No, wait, not there. This is going to be impossible, isn't it? This is going to be way more difficult than I think it is. But it's a fun idea. Oh! This is terrible. This could actually be a fun khaki map. Surely. Yeah! Through the gap. Yeah, make the make that the checkpoint. You have to go through. You have to go through to get the checkpoint. Safe way off in the distance? Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea. But just for now, let's put some ring checkpoints. Right there. I'll have to link them, obviously, but that's fine. Wait, why does this one have 5? The other one only has... Oh no, they both have 5. Okay. What? Can I not link them? Can you not link these? No, no way. What? Oh, that's terrible. Okay, well that doesn't work. Help? How do I link these? You can? Where's the option? Oh, there it is. I don't know why it worked that time. Where's the text that I click? Okay. Surely I won't miss any of these, right? It's just taking so long already. Okay. Now, what do you do if you miss? What's the alternative? Well, I guess you would fly and just end up back here. And then the roads connect anyway. Maybe that's the strat. Wickets for safe? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. So I'll use pillars for that. Use 3 pillars. Oh, they're round, aren't they? Like this? But like I need taller versions. Need bigger versions of the pillars. Maybe if I like stack these, they can look like giant stumps. This moving block is... No, it's fine. Wait, is that in the middle? No, it's not. That's in the middle. There you go. There's your 3 stumps. Need to get rid of that moving block. No! Connect. There we go. That's... that works, right? That's a good safe route. And I guess I'll put walls there. Just to stop you from flying out if you do miss them somehow. I'm not going to be that mean. There you go. Oh no, it's not in the middle. That's right, we can live with that. Safe route CP? Yeah, that would be over here. I'll just put like one of these checkpoints. There we go. Probably facing the other way actually would make more sense. Right there. Oh, well, that's floating, isn't it? Oh, no, that works. Have these 3 here. There we go. Alright, we have a start now. Now I have no idea what to do after this. Now, let me just check. Do you fly over the top if you miss? Got him! Bold and out! Oh, that's perfect. Sausage and Loopington? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I guess we go back this way. We use the... We'll go over... No, we'll go around this, I guess. We'll put some dirt down. Platform dirt. And we'll connect all this together. But then what? But then what, indeed? I'll delete this, and we'll just go here. But then what? Actually, no. I'm using that. That work? Yeah, that'll work. Surely no one will get stuck. Surely, right? Alright. Reactor? That way. Wait, why is it going that way? What the f... I don't want this massive wall, right? I just want a small one. Give me a small wall, right? Yeah, like this. Oh wait, no, I do want this one. Yeah, this block. This is the one. And then what? Link up here, then go do a sausage loop somewhere. That works. Where's the one that like... Yeah, the one that goes around and up. That one. I think it's this one. It's bigger than that. This one? I think it's this one. Or is this one? No, that's too big. Or it is this one. Okay. There we go. And now we link up at the top. Maybe I'll put the checkpoint there, actually. On either side. Yeah. And I'll link those together. They can be checkpoint 12 or 11. Alright. Very good. And now? Although it could be funny and just make it, you have to get both these checkpoints and then go this way. And you know what? That's what I'm going to do. It'd be funny that way. You have to get both the checkpoints and then go this way. And then you jump onto the classic. And of course, we can't have an intrusive thoughts without one of these, as someone would say. But you know what? Why stop at just one? Why stop at just one, as they say? And you want to make this a little bit easier. But probably still impossible. And then we have the finish. Absolute beautiful work of art right here. Let me just check it works. I forgot. Wait, the cycle's different because you have to wait. I didn't think of that. So right side's now the better cycle? I don't know. Oh! You have to wait half a second. Yeah! Actually, this is quite nice. It's PF if you don't want to do any of the memes. If you just want to bowl them out. And then if you want to do the memes, you have to wait. That's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. What if you... What checkpoint did I miss? Huh? What did I miss? Is one of these not linked? Did I miss one when I was linking these? I did. Okay, that's fixed now. Oops. Wait, what? And then... Wait, no, those are in the way if I do that. I have to flip them upside down. I don't have enough time for this. I don't have enough time. Do this. A little crossover there. Yeah. This part here is going to be pretty tough for people. Now, of course. There is one key thing we're missing right now. The E can go on top of the wicket. And the C's can go here. There we go. Absolutely beautiful work of art right there. If you jump through the ring checkpoint, you go out of the track, you can release to slow down. That's an interesting way to do it. Oh, look at that. That's sick. There you go. Now, do we just leave the map as it is? I'm happy with that. Is there any, like, critical changes you would make? A podium? Podium where? On the top? But the E is on top. Higher wall behind side CPs. But it's supposed to be a risky route. But I guess it's already hard just to make it through. Alright, I'll be nice. I'll add one more height to the wall. And just because, I'll make it red. I don't know, walled you. It was not on purpose, I promise. There we go. There you go. What if you hold brake after the red booster? What, just PF and brake? That's what happens. Oh, you mean this? Oh, bowled him! Straight into leg stump. Still needs a podium. Does it really though? What's the format of the competition? Do you mean this one right now or the Bitcoin competition? BIG Trackmania Cup. Was that a Yorker or a full toss? This is a short delivery. It's a short. The 10K one? Oh, it's a mixture of time attack, as in like a live time attack where it's like 5 or 10 minutes per map. So that's stage 1, and then there's cup mode in stage 2. And then there's a knockout in stage 3. And like the top X of each stage make it through to the next one. Okay, that's an AT I'm happy with. No, I'm not doing the podium. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. I never put a podium in my maps. Why would I start now? How many Intrusive Thoughts maps are there? What? Okay, so there's 19. Well, 21 if you include the mini. Alright, let's do it. You want to play? Oh yeah, also 07 to the timer. Thank you for your services. See you next time. So yeah, if you want to play, join the room. Called Intrusive Thoughts. Wow, I never even changed the room. Alright, it is in there now. To the campaign. Does anyone ever play MM? Some people, a lot of people do actually, but there's so much to do in this game. Like it's one of the last things I want to do right now. All right, let's do it. Get yourselves into the room. I ask if you have a solution with campsite go for without touching anything when the steering wheel is plugged in. They implemented a change where you could turn off the gamepad cam 7. And that's what I did. Alright, it's been a while since we've had one of these, but let's see how many people we get. Oh my god, I went over the wall. Over the boundary for 6. What in the sweet hell is this? It's supposed to be a cricket pitch. Like, at least the start. It's supposed to be a cricket pitch. Because you know the Ashes is on right now. It's so fun though. Wait, can you just go on the right immediately? Oh my god, you can. You don't even have to wait. Bowling is PFGG. This is a cricket pitch where you're both the bowler and the batsman. It's very unusual. Like, you're bowling to yourself, basically. That was a 26. That still was an AT. Damn. Yeah, you're the bowler, the batter, and the ball. Is that a nice booster? Yes. I put it there just to be mean. No other reason. Now, it has been a while since we've done one of these, so attendance is lower than usual, but that's fine. I gotta get back into doing these every week. You can't be the winner because there is no podium. Not with that attitude. Boing. Oh, they bowled in. Wow, we just got bowled out like 20 times. In the same delivery. That's crazy. Oh. I didn't think about that. Oh. That's CPR. This ice booster is so mean. It's so mean. You have to be so precise. That in-cage gone horribly wrong. Hmm. Alright, let's have a look at the crumpet. Oh, no, no. Oh no, it's a no ball. It's a... Why are they air controlling? You're supposed to bounce. Yeah, bowled him. Got it eventually. Stargazer from Queensland. Oh, slows down on purpose so they can keep the grip in the sausage. Very clever. Very clever. I like that. Every now and then you play cricket on the tennis court with a tennis racket. It's terrible for your back, but it's very fun. Jesus, that sounds so soft. Reactor scam? Did you try to jump? God! 2 in a row! Well, 3 in a row, actually. You flew out like 3 times? Did you think to slow down to not jump? Hmm. Oh no, Smithy in trouble. Rami in trouble. Avo in trouble! Uh-oh! Avo, our most successful Intrusive Thoughts player ever, is in the danger zone. Can he get himself out of this situation? Needs some mistakes. Jumps over the reactor, which is not good, and is eliminated. Avo, a huge upset early on. Wow. Smithy as well, and Avo and Crumpet all gone. That's crazy. Maximus from the Freedom Land does get the reactor, slows down. I like this strat that they do. They slow down to avoid being sent into the wall. Really clever. Tennis cricket as a kid, yeah. I used to love kicking the basketball as far as I could as a kid in school. Just kick that basketball as far as I could. I don't know why. It was just hilarious to me. Did anyone play the version of the cricket with a soccer ball and a wheelie bin? Not a soccer ball, but a tennis ball, yes. In PE? No, just in like lunchtime or recess time. Why is everyone saving? Because the map is hard. Alright, lol string. Oh, almost skipped the reactor. Does get it. Makes the double loop and will survive. We have Maggie, Akka, Mark, and String Shot eliminated. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. Anyone used to play handball? Oh yeah, I played that a lot in my childhood. Gone! Straight into leg stump. And he's out. You know, I just realized I could have built this a lot better where you had to do that at the end. You do the bowling at the end and you have to hit the stumps to finish. And if you hit the bat, then you have to respawn. Why? That's actually... I might do that next week. Just build this again, but swap the start and the end around. You have to end by bowling yourself into the stumps. There we go. Perfect. That's next week's Intrusive Thoughts. You got the risky start over the border? Yeah, you've got to slow down. You got to slow down when you get the bounce. Alright. Oh no! Q Jarhead having issues again with the start. Is down at last. Rami as well in the drop zone. But can potentially snipe here if he gets a good sausage loop. See what happens. Hits the wall twice on purpose and does survive, and Kiniston actually missed the ending. I think they may have jumped over the reactor by accident. Intrusive Sports new season. Yes. Yeah, but next week I will definitely do a better job of this. Now that I understand what to do a bit better. The stump should be the goal. You gotta hit the stumps. Yeah. Ashes will still be in play next week. Yeah, well, they play in Adelaide next week, I'm pretty sure. It worked and now you can control cam 7. Oh nice, you found the setting. That's very cool. Yeah, you had to do it in somewhere in the Trackmania document. Like documents, I can't remember where. One of the first maps I did was kind of like basketball. Yeah, it was actually. I remember that. The snow car basketball. Maybe I should do like every sport. So we could do like rugby. Although what would it be for rugby? Would it be the field goal or would it be a try? Like which one would make more sense for rugby? And like obviously like you could say the same thing about NFL, like gridiron. Which one would be the priority? The touchdown or the goal? Like the kicking it through the goalposts? Driver car collisions on. Yo, adult, nice time. Slinky and Rami will be eliminated. And that's all of Victoria eliminated, and now it's Queensland versus Tasmania, which I don't think we've ever seen in Intrusive Thoughts. Normally it's New South Wales that dominates. With a couple of Tasmanians hanging in there. And Tasmania has never won an Intrusive Thoughts. Neither is Queensland, if I remember correct. Go to Australian football? Oh yeah, 100%. AFL. That's an easy one. You just build 4 goalposts. He's going to get through. Oh, lol string. Oh! Oh, nearly gets the risky on the second try. But has to settle for a slow start. Mr. Duck can count their blessings. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, saved. And lol string will be eliminated. But thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. You could have it so if you hit the bat, you get launched and have to get to a fielder as a safe finish. Actually, good point. Yeah, so the stumps is the risky finish. And the fielders are the safe finish. I like that. That's a good one. Good idea, Finlay. What was my AT? 25.8. But I did the risky start. Alright, let's have a look at Go Hardware from Queensland. Straight into middle stump. And has a good start. Alongside Ad Hoc. Wait, Mr. Duck? What? Why was he... Oh, he must have not... He must have gone into the checkpoint immediately when he went into the water. Uh-oh. Does survive, but will be eliminated. That's an ironic sentence right there. But a good effort. Mr. Duck is eliminated. So only one player of Tasmania remains. We have 2 Smithereens. And we have Maximus, the only non-Aussie remaining as well. Just seen the skin you made on stream? Nice. Look at this Tasmania skin, by the way. Like, it's absolutely gorgeous. Just says TM Tas all over it. Absolutely gorgeous. And 2 Smithereens using the classic Mudda Penguin 2020 skin. Absolutely amazing. The OG Club Penguin skin for Trackmania. He will survive. Oh, Go Hardware is eliminated. And now we have 1 from Tasmania, 1 from Queensland, and 2 Smithereens from Club Penguin, as well as Maximus from Freedomland. Yo, Tom, what's up, man? Do you enjoy cricket? Because this map is supposed to be a cricket pitch start. You probably don't enjoy it right now because of England's performance. But you know. You see it now? Oh, fair enough. You don't watch it, but you played a bit in the past. Makes sense. Oh, Mr. Snowdy, and now TM Queensland is eliminated by the top 4 finish. Very well done. Smithereens is from Victoria. So we have Victoria versus Tasmania versus the US. The entire United States versus Tasmania and Victoria. Oh, Smithereens with a better... Actually went up onto the side there to get more acceleration in the water. That could cost Maximus here. Let's see if they can snipe the ending. What? Ad Hoc? What happened? Why? What happened? Don't tell me you jumped over the reactor. Oh my god. That is painful. Ouch. But GG's. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. I know you're a massive enthusiast, Ad Hoc, so appreciate you always turning up. And now we have 2 Smithereens versus Maximus. Australia versus the United States. Oh, no, he lands upside down. But does he get the checkpoint? Yes, he does. Now it's all up to 2 Smithereens. With the Club Penguin skin. Let's spin around. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Maximus is right there. Needs a good loop. But Smithereens holds on for Australia and both Victoria. And 2 Smithereens. I believe that's his second win, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, but congratulations. A great performance by Maximus as well to make it that far. GG's for playing. And congrats. Pack would do a better job than Cast. Oh my god. I mean, it's another moral victory, right, for England? That's probably one of my favorite memes of all time, the moral victory. Alright, thank you very much for playing Intrusive Thoughts. I'll try to do these every week again. They are quite fun to do, I've just been lazy with them recently. But yeah. Oh, you got second. You've been second before. That's what I remembered. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Well, that's all I have time for today. That's not true. That's all I have the energy for today. But in the meantime, it is time to summon the book. Masks have no face value. Does my brand new smile dent your ego? My friends started telling me skeleton puns. They were all extremely rib tickling. Alright, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate your company as always. And yeah, remember to follow if you're on the purple platform, subscribe if you're on the red platform. And I'll do more video gaming tomorrow. So yeah, that's our plan for now. But until then, till next stream, take care, love you all, and as always, have a great motherfucking day.